Hey everyone, good to see you. Let's go ahead and get things underway. Let's see. There we go. Hey everyone, Spidey Librarian here, and welcome to Cozy Gaming Oasis, the live streaming show where I play a cozy game on the channel and kind of react to it, chat with you guys, hang out, talk, chill, and hopefully just generally have a good time. Tonight's game is going to be Dredge, which definitely fits with my theme of deep waters and the ocean for the month of February on this channel. You could argue that it might not be a cozy game, but it's got its, calming parts as well. So we're gonna play it, and you guys can decide. But at least for me, this has got enough cozy elements in it that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna call it a cozy game. So it combines Lovecraftian creepiness with fishing. And I never thought I'd be interested in a fishing game. But apparently, if you put the word Lovecraftian in front of something, no matter how inane or mundane it is, I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna go, ooh, I think I may need to give that a shot. So anyways, let's go over to the Cozy Gaming Oasis overlay. Hey everyone. And as you can see, I've got Dredge loaded up and just about ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and get underway. Now, I have this game on both Steam and the PlayStation 5. I got it on PS5 because it was on sale. And I enjoyed it so much when I was playing it on Steam. I'm like, if this has got trophies, I want to see if I can maybe platinum it someday. So that's what we're going to try to do. I don't remember all the details, but you basically end up, you're a fisherman, your boat gets caught in a storm. You end up in this area that looks like Arkham out of H.P. Lovecraft, not DC. And, but it's a bunch of fishing villages. So you have to go from place to place, catching fish, upgrading your boat, and trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this area. So let's just go ahead and get her underway. Job listing. Angler wanted. Apparently that's me. And as I'm heading towards this job listing, I guess I got caught in fog and my boat hit something and capsized. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on cold, wet rock where you collapsed the night before. I love the design of all the characters too. They look just uncanny valley enough to be disquieting. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. So, apparently I was looking for a job in this place. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. So, forward with the L stick. Use L back to reverse. Okay, all right, cool. So what have they just given me? They've given me a loner ship, I guess. Okay, yes. Adjust height, yes. Okay. So the fishing mechanic is interesting because you just kind of like, okay. Oh, okay, so this is what I caught. All right, so we'll place it there. We're just going to go ahead and keep working on it. All right. Oh, wow. I was expecting fewer fish than this. Okay, so I've depleted the spot. And I can hear trouble asking to be let in, so I'm going to let the little gremlin in. I'll be right back. You know, Trouble, I invited you up here a little while ago. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some more. Okay, it's 10 a.m. and I've filled my hold pretty well so far. I don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay. What about over here? Do I have the right equipment for this spot? All right, let's see what we've got. Ooh, okay, so they're of different geometric shapes. And so you have to find space in your... Okay, I like this. Right. Huh. Hi, Trouble. How are you? Okay, we're going to place that one, and the spot has been depleted. All right, so again, we're looking for spots that aren't too shallow. This looks like it might be shallow. Yep. Trouble. I love you, but you came in here. Dad is playing a game now. All right, is this mackerel again? All right, now can I... Huh, I like that. Okay. Auto catch. Okay, and I've got space for, it looks like one more, and the day is almost done anyways. All right, so now we're going back because they told me not to be out here at night. And I don't know if I trust the locals, but I think everyone can agree that you don't want to be out at a new place at night, so... Hello, Trouble. What's up? How you doing, sweetie? Okay. There we go. Hello, Trouble. How are you? How are you doing? All right. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. He's the mayor? Okay. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? All right. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debts. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay, hold on. We need to take a moment because someone who was not here when I told her to come up here with me is now begging me for her treats. So let's give Trouble her treats, and then we will continue with Dredge. Hold on. Okay. First of all, I don't want that. Oh, it just snapped right off. That's not fun. Okay, well. Trouble, no. Okay. All right, come here. Come here. I got your treats. Do you want your treats? Come on, I got your treats. There's one. There's two. And there's three. All right. Now go play, you little bugger. Okay. All right. Now that we're done there, we are returning to the Cozy Gaming Oasis. Okay, I'm just looking at the settings and stuff. Okay, so let's see. There would be the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay for your fish. Bigger and fresher fish means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Okay, so I've got a bunch of blue mackerel, so do I sell with the square? Okay. What is my debt? Oh, I could sell all fish just by... Okay. So there we go. Now, I have storage? Okay, that's good to know. So the fish is for cargo. And then I've got a storage bay. I've got damage counters. Okay. I would like to see what my actual debt is. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something of it. Why don't you take it? Okay. It's a research part. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, okay. Can I place it in my... No, I have to place it somewhere in my cargo hold. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay, and that would be the shipwright right there. Okay, let's just go visit her. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Hi, how you doing, Trouble? How are you? She's like, Dad, I want more snacks. Okay, so a simple skimmer. This will catch shallow. A weighted line will also catch shallows. Longer fishing speed. Longer to install. But I can afford this. All right, what else could we do? Rusty outboard engine. Adds 10 knots. Okay, what's my current? Okay, this one adds 14, and it's, yeah, like I could add another engine, I guess. How much? It's $100. I got about 135. What else? Shipwright trawl nets, and then lights. Okay. A cloudy lens. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. Better than a candle. Just. Okay. At least for the moment, I don't see any need to really take on any of this stuff. Let's see. What does entering repair mode do? Oh, okay. I guess I could buy some, I guess I could buy, like, a simple skimmer. So we'll go ahead and purchase that. It'll take 2 hours. That's okay. I'm not going out back onto the sea yet, so... No, I said install. There we go. Okay. And then, I think for the moment we're good. Okay. I have to pay off $26.08. Okay. Okay, apparently, so I had a research point. What is this? Fishing speed plus 45%, a hydraulic rod, catches oceanic. So these are things that I can research and presumably unlock. All right, I've got one of the... All right, let's research this, I guess. Oh, I need to do it twice. Oh, well. Okay. And I think at this point, I've done my research. I'm not going to undock. We're going to rest. We're going to go to sleep. Because again, you do not wish to be fishing at night. I know that from experience. All right, let's just see what we can do with what we've got now. Okay, so I should have shallow equipment, so I should be able to catch from this area. So let's see what we find. Ooh. Okay. Very nice. All right. I'm only going to be able to catch so many of these. All right. Okay, yeah, this boat does not move very fast either. Okay, if this is flounder, I'm kind of screwed. It is not. Okay, I found an eel. All right. Okay, we may as well just leave this one behind. Let's go sell back to the town, pay off as much of our debt as we can. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do much more fishing today. I do need a better engine. Wait a minute, what's going on there? Cabin. Encyclopedia. Oh, do I have a I have a bestiary now. I found cod and blue mackerel. Okay. I found a gray eel, and I found a Gulf flounder. Okay, I've got a little journal going. I kind of like it. Okay, so first thing we need to do is go to the fishmonger. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. All right, tell me about it. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. Okay. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish for that order? Yes, I have both, actually. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. All right, so... There you go. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like round here. Good luck. All right, we're going to go ahead and sell the rest of these. And, yeah, we're kind of done there. So we're going to now... Wait a minute. Hold on. What do they want now? Pursuits. Core pursuits. Fresh start. Met the fishmonger and the shipwright. Okay. Okay, so these are his, okay, these are his assignment quests. All right. 2 squid and 1 black grouper. They only bite at night. That is crazy. I don't like going out at night. Okay, let's go to the shipwright. I got a good feeling about these engines. They'll Take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take care of them. Alright, so at least for the moment, not too worried. Having the extra engines would be nice, I won't lie. I kind of want to see if I can wait on that, too. How long will it take to install them? Takes 2 hours to install them. Alright, fine. Give me one of them. Alright, 4:30 in the afternoon. Not much for me to do. Is there anything else I can do? I have a storage locker. Okay. Messages? And a map. See... Okay, the marrows. Alright, that's okay. The twisted strand, that's a little freaky sounding. The devil's spine. Yeah, I don't know about that. Stellar basin, that doesn't sound too bad. Gale cliffs sounds a little intimidating. Not gonna lie. Okay, at least for the moment, I'm not too worried about it. These must be other towns, I'm guessing? Okay, so for the moment, not really much for me to do. Still got about $15 in debt to pay off. Let's just go ahead and call it for now. I don't think I have any research points. No, I don't. So we're just gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I am sleeping a whole lot here. This is like 8 hours. This is like 14 hours of sleep. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Well, that was weird. Let's talk to the mayor. Ah, just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. We'll put it right there. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Yuck. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay, so with that said, we're going to go ahead and undock and give this a try. Oh boy. And I'm moving faster, which is great, but I'm guessing that's Little Marrow right there, so we're going to go check it out. Hey, House of Axe, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How are things in your world? What is new and exciting? Please share. Okay, these are cod. Let's just go ahead and do some fishing. Okay. Okay. All right, we have depleted those waters. Let's go ahead and see if we can get to... you know what? I'm feeling great. Ooh, mackerel. Or a flounder. I'm only going to be able to hold one of them. We're not going to worry about that just yet. What? A delivery. Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin, and perhaps when you read it perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. And then he's just off. Okay, so there is a trader over here. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything with you today, perhaps? I don't believe I do, so yeah, no. Okay, so there's not much else to do here. There's definitely not a fishmonger. So we're just going to go ahead and undock, and we're actually going to head back to... We're going to head back to the... What was that? Greater Marrow, I think? Yeah, I can definitely feel a difference in the speed. Sure, let's do some fishing. Okay, that's a good spot for it. Not many places to put this that aren't... Whatever. Okay. All right, I could do one more. All right, let's get back to town and sell my bounty. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, right, the cabin. Read to unlock. Wait, what? There we go. We can read while I'm on the water. I forgot about that. Okay, I've got 1514 left to repay. Let's just go to the fishmonger. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. Alright, let's just go ahead and sell. I shouldn't have that much more debt, so... The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay, so let's see. Let's just have a look at dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. And how do I get these materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay, so extra rod spaces. There's the cost. I mean, I got the money, but I need wood, I need screws, I need what looks like leather. Let's see, how much wood do we need? 2, 3, 4, 6 wood. How many screws? 2, 3, 4 screws. 6 wood, 4 screws. And then I'm going to assume that's cloth. So 1 cloth, 3 cloth. So 3 cloth. So 6 wood, 4 screws, 3 cloth. All right. Okay, let's see. We've sold our catch for the day. I can actually afford a decent light now, so let's go ahead and get a light. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. All right, there we go. And at least for the moment, I think we're good. There's nothing here that I really need, so we're not going to worry about that. Don't think there's much else for me to do. Again, I don't want to fish at night if I don't have to, because things get a little scary. Let's see. Nothing here in the storage locker. All right. I mean, I could try to undock, but the sun's going down pretty fast. Okay, we've depleted it. So we'll just put this mackerel right here, and we will return, because I'm not going any further out. All right, let's just go ahead and... Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seems to be rising from the west. That's all he has to say. Let's just go ahead and sell my one fishy. And we're going to return to town. And I don't think there's much else for me to do here, so we're just going to go ahead and rest. Okay. And we disembark. And again, we're doing some fishing. Whoa, 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 I don't know what I saw. All right, let's go eel fishing. Okay. And we have depleted the eels. Okay. Okay, I need oceanic equipment. I don't have that. What is this? Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. What can we do here? Oh, okay. Dredge. Okay. I don't have the right equipment for this spot. Shapes in the deep. Okay, how do you start dredging then? Because apparently I can't do this. Okay, hold on. Oh, right, I can look at the message. 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets of the at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. The fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. We wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can't see the basket half hidden. Or I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay, that's sweet. Can I go here? I mean, I can go here. I just don't know if I can catch anything. This looks pretty no, this is oceanic. Okay. There is not a lot for me to grab hold of today. Do I have anything in my hull? I mean, I've got some fish, but not much. You know what? We'll go for Little Marrow tomorrow. Do some fishing out that way. All right, let's just sell it all. Okay. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. Okay. How much money do I have on me? If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I'll read it when I finish the fishing one. Okay, I've got $88 on me. That's not going to be enough for anything, really. No, we'll keep these for now. Wait a minute, how do I... Okay, yeah, but I can't do upgrades. I need to be able to, to dredge. Does anything here give me that ability? Okay, what about, let's go to the research tab. Doesn't know. Oh, I'll bet that's it. Well, these are all rods. Okay. I should have gone for that. Oh well. When I get another research point, we'll give it a shot. This will improve your engines. Okay. Knots. I can't, and nets. I can't do either of those. Okay. All right. For now, we're just gonna rest. Call it another day. Right, the book. Yeah, we'll do that when I, what's going to happen when I read this? I assume that'll help with my engine efficiency. I don't know what that'll do. Okay, in the meantime, go back to sleep. All right, moving on. All right. We're going to make a beeline for Little Marrow. Oh, well, maybe not. Can I fish here is the question. Wow. Okay. They get depleted fast. What about over here? Can I fish over here for, you know, some actual fish? Okay, so here's an example of, like, this is a flounder, but this thing does not look right. This thing is like, what the hell is this? So I'm just going to go ahead and place it. A sprawling, jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. God, that's disturbing. Okay, moving on. We're going to continue fishing. All right, spot's been depleted anyways, so we're good. Okay, nothing for me to do here, so we're going to head back. Okay, can I catch what's over here? All right. Can I catch what's over here? Nope, I need oceanic. Oceanic equipment, so... All right, we'll go to the fishmonger. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. Oh, gross. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish, too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay. So that was interesting. What is it? What do I do with it? I guess I could take that to the trader. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. Blackstone Isle? I'll be waiting. Okay, so now, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, meet guy at Blackstone Isle. I get it. Okay. Let me look at the map. Where is... That's Blackstone Isle right there. Okay. Out of the bay, cut south. All right, we'll look into it. And then this... Okay, so it has its own entry. It's number 78. Okay. That's gross, but, you know. What are you going to do, you know? Okay, so it's probably too late to go to Blackstone Isle. Let's go to the shipwright, see if there's anything I can do here. Still the same old equipment. Not much more I can do with it. I could... Let me see. I could sell this back and then buy the other one, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay. Let's see. It's 3:42 p.m. There's the mayor. What can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Yes, tell me about Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork is involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area that you'd like to discuss? Not really. That's all for now. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. All right. I'll get back to fishing now. Okay, screw it. Let's undock and just see if there are any new spawns. All right. It's 5 p.m. Now it's 5 p.m. Okay. At present, I'm just... Well, hold on. I don't have any new research parts, do I? I do not. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and rest here. And we're going to try to go to Blackstone Island today. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked there a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, that's an interesting suggestion, but... Okay, so I think... Okay, let's go ahead and check. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark that. And let's see, I want to look at my map. Can I just... Yes, I can. Okay. So I guess we want to go this way. Pretty sure I can't fish here. Nope, don't have the right equipment for it. Is this it? Is this Blackstone Island? Yes, I'm headed right for it. Okay, hold on, hold on. What's here? What's here? Okay, cod, huh? Alright, it's been depleted. Let's go and see. Okay. Alright, let's go to this ruined mansion. The man is standing at a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. Ah, you came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proven to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Aha, okay. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. All right, the relics we are looking for: a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. Okay. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. All right. And then, is that his workshop? It's locked. All right. Let's undock, and we're going to head back. Okay. So I should be able to dredge now. Let's see. Search for relics. Find the key in the marrows. Okay, these are all in different areas. Got it. Again, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's oceanic. Screw it. Ooh. This is an interesting looking one. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged in between. A hunger in its eyes. A fanged cod. Okay, and it is getting dark out. Okay, L1. Ah, okay. All right, fishmonger. I found this book out back. Could be useful to ya. Rods, reels, and rigs. Okay. All right. I definitely... Dang. That one alone is worth almost the rest of the batch. Okay. Well, we've got money. I don't... Uh-oh. Hold on. Lighthouse keeper and the builder want to talk to me. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? Should always be moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, and now the lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. Oh, it's the... Okay. There's a spot near the back of the Greater Marrow where the current carries wreckage in from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Okay, I should go. Let's see. Don't think there's much I can do. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we're still working on that. That must be the island she wants me to take things to. Okay. So there... Oh, wait. Hold on. No, there are 2 places here. Okay. All right, because that's Blackstone. I thought this was Blackstone. No. Okay. All right. What else? What else are we looking at? Okay, I caught a fanged cod. Those things are just disturbing looking, but that's kind of par for the course in this game. Alright, I don't have any research that I can do. So we're just going to go ahead and go to sleep. But now, we're going to try to find some things to go and dredge. Okay. Look at this. We got something open right here. All right. We'll place you there and we'll move on. Okay. Wow, there are a lot of spots today. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, that's just more mackerel. Here we go. All right. Ah, okay. Okay, so we found some lumber. Okay, that's... You know what? Screw it. Let's try to get whatever's over here. Wait, that's not fish. Okay, we got some metal scraps. Wait, there's more? Okay, there we go. All right. So that dredging equipment has already come in very useful. Okay. We're just going to sell all the fish right here. And then let's see. Is it dry dock that we need to visit? Or wait, my storage? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's nice. Okay, let's look. I don't think here is where we need... Oh. Make sure you check the... Cute. All right. Oh, okay, so it'll show storage right over here. That's really nice. Okay, let's see. All right, not much else to do. All right, going to sleep. Taking a nice 12-hour nap. Okay. Okay, whoa, what's this? A floating buoy serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Okay. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Ah, okay. That is apparently a factor. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and swap out. Let me see. Engine provides 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. Rods and reels. Let's go ahead and start reading that, and I guess just keep on looking. All right. Damn it. Oh my God. Okay. Not crazy about fishing for eels. Damn it. Wow. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay, well, we're taking some of these things. An old iron chain. Okay, it's 4:30. I should probably head back. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Let's talk to the fishmonger. Let's just go ahead and sell all the fish that I've got. And at this point, let's see. I don't know. Okay, this will let me catch oceanic fish. And then I could also improve my engine speed. I don't know, actually. I think right now, let's just go with this. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we move it over to here and then... Well, no, that's not going to work either. Damn. I can do shallow, I can do coastal. If I want oceanic, though, I got to give one or the other up. Okay. Fishing speed, 35%. See, I don't know. I don't... Do we have anything that can do coastal and a mix of the other, like coastal and shallow? Let's have a look. Okay. Right, and then 410. Well, I've got the money. All right, and now we sleep. Okay. I mean, I should be able to catch some ocean fish now. Okay, yeah, if you don't have coastal equipment, you don't catch coastal fish. You know what? Let's go back to Blackstone Island. I don't think this is the ring that he wants, but we're going to just go ahead and see. A bronze whaler. Oh, wow. This sucker takes up some space. Okay. All right, I've already done that. Let's go out over here. I see a couple of areas of interest. That's coastal. Do we have another message in a bottle here? All right, I'll check that out some other time. Okay, what about over here? Wow, this looks like dredging central. All right, we found an old iron chain, and that's it. Okay, bronze belt buckle. I guess we can take that. Okay, some metal scraps. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Oh, this just got interesting, and not in a good way. Okay. I don't want to discard it. There's got to be a way to keep it. I don't think there is. It's like, nope, can't do that. Dang it. Fine. Discard it. That's really annoying. Okay. Oh, crap, it's late. Okay. Am I enjoying this game? Yes. It is a little disturbing in places, and I'm kind of freaked out at what's going to happen if I stay out here at night. Nope, we're not doing that. See how there's an eye on my compass right now? That's disturbing. Okay, alright. A grieving father. Hello? Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of the wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Don't I have that? Yes. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not got any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yes, research tokens are valuable to me. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying this game. It's more than a little disturbing, but, you know. Let's see. We can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. Let's just go ahead and sell these things to him. I don't have any... Okay, there's no fishmonger in this town. Okay. Actually, at this point, I want to up my engine speed. And I think at this point, I should just go to sleep. Got a full 8 hours there. Okay. There was some interesting looking fish out this way. I don't think I don't know if I've got room for them, though. Come back some other time for you. And then what do we have here? Okay. We found a research part. Good. Oh, and we can do more dredging. Lumber. Wow, there's more room. Or there's more to dredge. Okay. What do we have here? I realize those are tiny fish, but damn it, I want to be able to catch them. Like, the fishing game is fun. The story surrounding it is a little disturbing, which, you know, is about the way it should be for a Lovecraft-themed story. Okay, fishmonger. I am going to sell you all the fish that I have. There you go. And then I am going to put, well, here. Okay, that's a research part, so we want to do some research with that. Okay. What is this? Jet drive engine. Refined outboard engine. Okay, so flexible fishing pole. See, that's what I want, actually. Let's go have a look and see what she's got. Flexible fishing pole, $460. All right, that won't give me what I need, but we have the ability to use that, so that's all good. Okay. Anything we have? Yes, I am aware. So let's see. Wait, what? I didn't want to put it in cargo. Okay. That's a bolt of cloth. And now I need a bolt of cloth. And then I will have... modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Okay. All right. Still pretty early in the day. Let's just see if we can do some fishing. I'm guessing those are coastal. All right. Put that dude over there. What do we have here? Oh god, this guy again. Do we have the ability to accommodate another one? We might. Yep. Turning around. Turning around. Yeah, you really have to build out in order to get these abilities, but you only have so much time in the day to do it. So, okay, what do we have? Cabin. Sustainable fishing is now complete. I could look at my messages. 21st of August. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Okay. And then finally, a new fish for our encyclopedia. Let's visit the fishmonger. Dang. Those bronze whalers are worth a bit. That one's 85. This one is 106. I wonder why. Okay, still not quite enough for the fishing rod upgrade, but we're getting really close. Okay. All right, I've used up all of my fishing or my research points, which is fine. I think at this point, there's nothing we can do for dry dock. All right, time to go to sleep. Take me a nice 11-hour nap. Okay. We're going to see if we can go around to the back of this island. Because they talked about something I might want to try and dredge up. Of course not. Oh. A riddled flounder. That is another disturbed looking one. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular, shapeless mass spreads underneath. Well, doesn't that sound fun? And that's literally all I can fit right now. What do we have here? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Okay. I don't know if I've got the room for it. Okay, data added to the encyclopedia. All right, I'm going to add that, and I'm going to discard the flounder. Okay. Now. We'll come back for those another time. Explosives, huh? If you're telling me to go looking for explosives, I can probably do that. Ooh, what are you? Ah. That is a bolt of cloth, and I definitely want that. Ah. Okay, we need to get home. Okay, there's the unearthly glowing red light. Oh boy. Okay. Fishmonger. Okay, good. Now we have the ability to go to the shipwright. Okay, that catches shallow. That can do coastal and shallow right there. Okay. So what we're going to do is sell this. And install this. There we go. Feeling prepared. Install equipment into every slot on your ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that. And I think we're good. I have $130 to my name. Going to the dry dock. Hey, Wally fan. Good to see you. Yes, this is a Lovecraftian fishing game. So yes, spooky and creepy is definitely part of the vibe here. I'm enjoying it so far. I am aware of all of this, lady. Okay, so we're going to put one of these bolts of cloth over here. And we're going to purchase the upgrade. Let's have a look. And the extra rod spaces are right there. Excellent. Okay. Found us a stingray. We're going to go ahead and move that to storage. And now I can more or less... Oh, well, it's it's time to go to sleep anyways. So we're going to sleep. So, but I mean, like, the fishing is fun, you know. Okay. And now I should be able to catch whatever my little heart desires here. Now I just got another trophy. Deplete a total of 5 fishing spots. Oh, you can always count on me to do that. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just place these there. Flounder. Okay, what do we have here? Are these eels? These look like eels. Oh boy. I would need some kind of explosive to get that removed. Yeah, my boat definitely moves a lot faster than it did when we first started, but man, it could stand to be a lot faster. I don't have the space for any of that. I think this area is empty. Let's just check it. Oh, I could take some lumber if I could make room. Okay, I can always come back for it. See, I can circle the island. Eels, okay. All right. Hold on a sec, Wally fan. I will address what you're saying in just a moment. Okay. Is there still a chance that you're going to play either Terraria or Minecraft another day? Never watched or played Terraria, so you're interested in that one, but you voted Minecraft because you play it. So yeah, like, there's always a chance I just may play any of those games just because I feel like playing it. They just won't be scheduled. I can pretty much guarantee you that I will play Terraria at some point, and I will replay Minecraft at some point as well. So, because I'm no good at Minecraft, but I did do a stream recently, and it was really successful, actually. All right, let's go ahead. Why is this one? Oh, okay. There we go. We made some money. At present, that's kind of all I got. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and just rest. Dim bulb misses me? What? Dim bulb? Oh, did I call something dim bulb when I... Because that is kind of exactly what I would do. Okay, let's see if we can make it to that X on the map to the area behind the island. I think I know where it is. And, you know, while we're out and about, we'll see if we can catch some fish. All right, to the back with you, boy. Okay. Waiting to get a disturbing looking mackerel. Not yet. All right. So I'm pretty sure I need to go this way. Yes. Oh, right. Yes, dim bulb. Sure. Ooh. A host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Wait. There's red stuff coming out of this one. What's this? Time to dredge. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Okay. How are we gonna make this work? We're gonna place it there, and we're gonna place him there. Okay, so we just found our first relic. Good. Okay. What do we have here? More eels. Nope. The collector's over that way. Okay, whatever that is, it's too big for my hold. That's mackerel. That's literally all I can fit in there. Okay. So let's go visit the collector. You enter his house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Yeah, what did that book do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Yes, haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there... No, I'm good with that. Okay. I don't really care how long he's lived here. Okay. At this point, there's no way I'm going to make it back to town in a decent amount of time, so... There's our host eel. Gory looking thing. Alright, the map now has the Gale Cliffs over here. And then we still need to go up towards the Devil's Spine. Alright. Oh, screw it. We're gonna see if we can make it back. Okay. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Oh. That's interesting. Let's just go ahead and sell my fishies. And I don't think there's anything that I really need to do here. No, I don't have any... Well, I've got lumber. I need more... Okay, all right. We got a couple of things here. All right, I need another bolt of cloth. Or net spaces. Have I ever used nets? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Wally fan. I did not see a lot of what you said. Hold on. So your room was clean this morning, and you haven't really cleaned out your closet in a couple of years, so you decided to start today, and now your room is a mess, and now it will be a week-long project. That's what happens when you wait that long. Because your closet is the shove stuff space, so there are tons of board games, toys from years ago, and a whole bunch of random. Yeah. This looks like a really interesting game. Is this on the PS5? Yes, I am playing this on the PS5 right now, actually. Okay, I don't think she has anything else that I'm interested in. Wait. Improved outboard engine. Ah, here we go. It's $200. I can afford it. So then we're going to go ahead and sell this one back. And we are going to put this one in. There we go. Making my ship just a little bit faster. I mean, this thing was like 10, so I had about 24 knots. Now I've got like 30 knots. So I'll probably notice it. So okay. At this point, we rest. All right. Undock and whoa. Okay. Let's go to that X to the north. Eels. Oh, it's been depleted. Damn. I was so looking forward to catching more eels. Actually, we'll just place it there for the time being. And I have depleted it. What do we have here? Ooh, cod. Right, okay. So, the metal components. Okay, I can bring those to her. So, lumber and metal. Good to know. At this point, I think I just need to go back. Okay, select it with L1. Ah. And use it by holding. Interesting. I think I'll just keep the lights on, you know? We'll use haste only if we absolutely need it. Alright, fellow fishmonger. Let's go ahead and scene. There we go. It's 5 p.m. So I could retrieve these and take them to the builder lady. And I suppose we can do that on the morrow. I don't have any more research parts, so to sleep we go. Okay. Oh wait, yes, I do want to go this way. I was like, for some reason I thought it was at night, and I'm like, I don't want to go out at night. I don't want to go out at night. But it's not night. Like, while I'm out here, I may as well try to catch some fish, because I'm mostly just here to do this damn errand. We found an old plug-and-play game. Buck Hunters Pro? Whole game is inside of the rifle. Really? All it needs is the Wii sensor. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Trouble's fine. She is, she's laying down on a pile of clothing right here, pretending that her dear old dad is not existing. But that's okay. She my sweet kitty. All right. All right, I think that's everything I can get right now. Okay. All right. I would like to explore this area, but I need to get back and sell my fish, so we're going to go ahead and go... We're going to go back to here. We're going to get as many fish here as it'll let me. Okay, looks like more mackerel. No, this is cod, so I'm only be able to get 2. Right. And at this point, I think I'm okay. What do we have here? Ooh, is this dredging? Okay, all right. We'll come back for that. We will come back for that. Ooh. Sorry, I don't get a lot of places to dredge, so... Okay. Let's see. Okay, storage is empty, which I suppose is good. Okay, if I get a new hull, upgrade your vessel and adds 5 new cargo space. Okay, see, I want more cargo space. Okay. So this is what we're trying to do, is we're trying to upgrade our boat. So... You know, honestly, I never would have pegged myself as someone to be like, oh yeah, let's play a fishing game. But the fact that this is like a kind of a creepy, gloomy fishing game, like, it appeals to me. And so, like, one of the reasons that that I'm playing this is because it's just like, okay, cool. I like games where you have to level stuff up, I guess. Like, that's kind of my thing. So, it's definitely got that element here. But yeah, like, on the face of it, no, fishing games alone don't really hold any appeal to me. At least not until I played this one. Okay. Place him here. All right, there was a dredging spot right here, I think. There we go. Do I like Mario games at all? I mean, I like them. I like them by reputation, I suppose, is probably the best answer I can give. Like, I enjoy them and I will play them and I do buy them occasionally. But I'm not like a Mario stan, you know? Like, I bought Mario Wonder and I did play it for a little bit and then I just kind of was like, okay, I'm going to move on to something else after a while. It's a good game. It's just that I don't know that Mario is necessarily the kind of platforming experience that really appeals to me anymore in the way that it used to, you know? There we go. Building up that money. So it's not my forte. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it, actually. Like, I remember playing the heck out of them as a kid, and then, like, as I got older, I was just less interested in them, so there is not much for me to do here at 5:56 p.m. Maybe we'll go over to Little Marrow tomorrow. Let me think. I've got some wood. I needed 2 pieces of lumber, right? We got 1 piece of lumber. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and try to find another piece of lumber. Oops. Forgot which way is which. Ooh, more cod. Sure. Ooh, an all-seeing cod. He looks all staring outwards, unblinking, Eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Yikes. Perfect packing. I just earned a trophy. Have a full cargo. That must be the first time I've done that. It's too bad they don't have a fishmonger here. A painter? Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. I mean, do I have a flag to deliver to him? I have not. Not for flags, at least. What if I wanted to paint the hull? Sharp mint? I don't have the right pigment to make that color. Okay. Crabs. Deliver crabs to him. I think for now we're good. Okay, that was weird. How's the day treating you? Oh, and he's just asking... Eastern side of the island, okay. I think we're good, but thanks for talking to me. Alright. Wally fan enjoys the 2D one for the Wii, but it's probably more due to the Wii being the only console we had. We only had about 5 games for it. Your favorite was always the Mario one because of the chaos of multiplayer. I've watched people play that game, multiplayer, and yeah, I don't know. I've just watched siblings get into fights over it. It's kind of funny. Okay, it takes about 2 hours to get from one side to the other with my current engines. Fishmonger. Okay. The all-seeing cod and the fanged cod. Okay. There were a few rage quits. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to try. All right. We're going to spend the night here. And then we'll try to dredge around the other side of the island. Yeah, let's go ahead and... What? Interesting shape on these guys. Alright. I just need the one for now. Ooh, Dredge? Dredge? Oh, yes. Alright, we got some lumber. Alright, right now I am less interested in fish than I am in salvage. Okay. Hold on. Jesus, there's more? I don't think I can do any more. Not unless I got rid of this guy. I'll be back for you another time. Okay, this is... These look like tiny fish. Oh, no. No, no, no. I don't want to deal with those. Okay. All right. Not as much as I thought. Okay, fishmonger. We're just going to go ahead and sell that guy. And let's see. I think they've got all the metal scraps they need. So what I might do is take that. Okay. We broke many light bulbs from swinging the remote and jumping from bed. And your sister once threw the remotes behind her. Oh boy. Almost hit your dude who's asleep. Dang. Oh, that's funny. Let me see. Let's go over to the dry dock real quick. Yeah, I still need cloth. Alright. Let's see, for that we need metal scrap. Actually... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, we're gonna take the wood over to. Let's see, are there any nearby? There's really not much for me to try to fish. Little Marrow might be slightly closer to Steel Point, but I don't think it's enough to make a difference. So yeah, we're just gonna dock, and we're gonna just take a really, really long and restful nap. So I'll always have a Wii for the memories. That's fair. That is completely fair. Alright, we're going to go to Steel Point. Nah. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Okay, the builder should be back. All right, let's go and talk to her. Oh, right. Right, I am swimming in the moolah at the moment. Alright, the builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Okay, so... She is eager to get out of here. Okay, it is getting a little too dark, a little too quick, so we're going to go and stay the night in Little Marrow. And then we will go to the place tomorrow. A Wally fan, my dispatch streams, I have 2 so far, and I'll be doing one more a week from last night. So the previous one that I did was not the first one, it was the second one. So thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Oh, research parts. Yay! All right. Okay. Oh, boy. Do I see dredging over here? I do. Oops. All right, we'll put this here. Oh, going for a ring. Interesting little trinket. And there's more. But I'm afraid it'll have to wait. Oh God. I don't see how I can make it work. Actually, wait. Okay. All right. I'm just going to sleep here because it is way too late for me to try to make it back to town. Okay. Music sounds a bit like Minecraft like music, like the kind of calm, relaxed music. I don't know. Okay, I don't think I have any fish to sell. Hold on, let's go to dry dock first. Yep. Right, there's our first upgrade so that I can have 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. There we go. So that's fun. For that we need lumber. There we go. And then we've got, let's see. All right. So we can send this to storage. And we can sell that at Little Marrow. So the bed is clear so you can sleep. Victory! Yay! Yeah, you can see that. You accidentally turned Japanese on the keyboard. That's okay. That is okay. Let's see. I need one more piece of wood, and then we can concentrate on a new hull, which will be a lot. But we're gonna need to salvage some wood. So, okay. In the meantime, let's see. Let's go and do some research. High quality components. Okay. So now I should be able to build a better, buy a better engine. There we go. I'd have to get rid of one of the existing two. Let's have a look at it. 14.7, 15.8. This one would stay. This one would go. All right, and how much is this engine in the window? 300? We can cover that easily. All right, we're going to uninstall her. And, well, now this is interesting. All right, we'll put her in storage. I can't just sell it. All right. So there we go. My boat should be able to move even faster now. I need... to go and dredge for wood. So... Oh yeah, I'm moving a lot faster now. Okay. Alright, so we're going to resume looking around here for dredging areas. Okay, that's cloth, but that's okay. Oh, right, I need to sell that trinket. This is for more metal parts. Ouch. Well, guess we're going to have to go and get her repaired now. Oh, hey, the builder. The engineer's companion. Very cool. Okay. All right. So we need to get back, get this repaired. And then, oh, you know what? Yes, I should go ahead and just... All right, let's go to the trader. Sell that to him. And then we're going to go back to Greater Marrow. All right, so we need to do some... Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that if you like. Yes. Oh, it's $30? That's it? There we go. Okay, so let's see. I didn't find any wood, did I? Nope. Okay. All right, for the moment, we're good. Eh, screw it. Oh, I thought I was going to deplete it. Now it's been depleted. I don't know if I'm going to have room for him. Okay, so my storage is the same here as it is over at... Okay, I like that. Okay, that's great. That's from metal scraps. All right. All right. Let's see. We're going to take the fish back, sell them. We're going to come back here, and then we're going to explore this island. All right, fishmonger, here we go. Okay, seems I just don't have as much. Can I buy nets now? Isn't that something I should be? Okay. It's $250. Where do you install it, though? Really? No, I don't want it. I don't want it right now. Catches coastal. Yeah, but then I have no shallow. All right, for now, not interested. Sold my fish. Let's get back to the steel point. Okay. So not necessarily interested in fish here. More interested in exploration and dredging opportunities. So let's just see what we can find. Okay, that's metal scrap. Let's go ahead and just grab that. Okay, stingrays, shark-looking things. What do we have here? SOS. Oh, God. I'm saved. Oh, are you a sight for these sore eyes? Oh, God, what happened? I washed up here. It must be 2 weeks ago. I'm afraid not. Sure. I can take you to Little Marrow. Oh boy, and is that dredging? Okay. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something for you. Interesting. Okay. So, do I want to take a look? Wow. Okay, that fetches a pretty penny. So... Oh, thank you, Wally fan. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you enjoy the content that I'm doing here, I encourage you to subscribe. I stream pretty often. I have a schedule, and then I do a lot of unscheduled streams as well. So I play a variety of games, and yeah. Oh, I just found a squid. Okay. Trophy caught. All right, good to know. Let's put him there. Oh God. What is that? A brood squid. Okay, I can probably hold 2 more. Okay. I do have some fish from that order. Okay, so black grouper. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, now let's go over to dry dock. Yes. There we go. Okay. My boat is getting mightier. Let's look at this one. It'll cost 500. Oh man, I need a lot of stuff here. What is this? Refined metal. Okay. Okay, and we're just kind of waiting on the other stuff right now. But that's okay. That's all right. These add cargo spaces. Okay. All right, I'll be able to haul more fish. So, okay. Feel like I've done pretty good here. All right. All right. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Okay, that's nice. Brood squid. Wow, there are 3 aberrations of cod. There are 3 aberrations of blue mackerel that I have not found. Okay. Do I have a favorite game of all time? That is an excellent question. If I had to pick one, it would probably be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I adore that game. And I am occasionally playing it right now. But I mean, there are just so many games out there that I really like that that choosing one is pretty difficult for me. But yeah, if you're just like, okay, all right, just pick one, Castlevania Symphony of the Night comes to mind fairly quickly. Okay, again, I want to go back and explore that area. Ooh, ring. Pearl earrings. Okay. Once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. Ooh. Okay, definitely taking that. Right now I need the cloth more than I need the metal. Okay, nothing I can really do over there. Not a lot going on this way. Hey, Locke, I got a couple of weird fish at this point. Let's see. Okay. We can move that into storage. Yeah, the rest of this we're just going to try to get to. Let's get back and sell my fish. The hell? Does my light not work anymore? That was weird. It just decided to stop working, so... Let's see, let's go ahead and just do that. All right, and at present, let's see, research. I've only got one. Mangrove and coastal, volcanic and shallow. Then all of them, okay. And eventually there's something to do with this. All right. Okay, why would I want the jet drive engine then? Okay. Sometimes it just goes out. Okay, I mean, you know, I guess that's just how it is sometimes. Improved trawl net. Let's see. At this point... All right. Okay, the game really wants me to go to the Gale Cliffs right now, which is in the opposite direction. Oh boy. That's going to be a full day's journey, isn't it? The hell is this? Okay, I just found a lumpy mackerel. Ugh. All right, got a lot of mackerel. Okay. If you see something bursting from the water, do not move until it goes away. That, yeah, in a game like this, yeah, that totally makes sense. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Oh, man. Yep, this sucker is way too big. Sorry. Not right now. We need to go around this one. Wait a minute, what is here? It's almost a identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Okay. Okay, let's see. 18.9 knots. Well, well, well. I'm not going to install it, I'm just... Okay. Alright. I assume I'm pointed at it. No, I'm not. Is that it? Oh. Okay, glowing thing. Damn it. Oh, okay, it's a flag. I better be going in the right direction. Yes. Ingfell. Okay. The Ingfell resident wants to know something. I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner. Conger eels? I can try. Ugh. Okay, let's talk to the retired whaler here. Okay, not much else to do. Here we go, the traveling merchant. Okay, found her. Okay. We should get away. We should get along like a house on fire. Okay. Let's just sell them all. Okay. I don't think I've ever met the photographer. South of the Marrows. Okay. Uh-oh, she seems like she has a task for me. Oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath tigerfish, and colacantha. Okay, we'll deal with those later. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the floating dock. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, and so you can just buy more, you can buy boat parts here. Okay. That's really good to know. Ooh. We got some better lights. Well, 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 we can also buy the refined metal that I need for the hull upgrade, as well as those. Okay, I have a feeling she and I are going to get along very well. I can't sell her my jewelry, which is kind of annoying, but, you know, whatever. I caught a sword or a sailfish, and then I had to let it go. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog core, 5 equals rise, he knows. Okay. Okay, we're good here for now. I don't think there's anything for me to do research-wise yet. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just go to sleep here. And we're looking for that other relic. That's the main reason that we're here. Tiger mackerel. Okay. Okay, what else? What else is out here? Ooh, what is this? Ocean perch. Okay, very cool. That's for metal. Actually, I might be able to make this work. So hold on before we do any real dredging here. Okay, I can get one of the metal pieces. We can always come back. What is that? A stonefish. Okay. Let's see. What should I get rid of? It's like, yeah, no, there's way too much for you to move here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the metal. I thought those were gonna be more teeny tiny ones. What the hell is that? I don't know if I should have gone towards that or not, but I'm playing it cautious. Okay, fish market. Okay. 698. Okay, what's over here? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? Oh, this guy again. Full serpent, huh? Oh, yeah, tell me more about it. There we go. You gonna head out, Wally fan? That's fine. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. And I'm sure I will see you soon. Alright. I don't think I have any fish to sell. Yeah, no. I need to get back and sell those, though. Let's see. Shipyard. That goes to storage. Yes. 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 Okay. All right. At this point, we go sleepies. I want to, I want more fish, obviously. Especially if I can just sell them to her. Blacksmith salmon. Ooh, what is this? Wreckfish. Interesting. Shapes in the deep. Oh. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Okay. Let's see. Oh my God, so many things. More spots on my map. Purchased from an antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Okay, and then here, more species of fish. Okay. All right, and I think... do I want to have anything to do with this? I can do like one more. Okay, there's none left anyways. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Hey, Megan, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Have you ever played Dredge? AKA Lovecraftian FISHING. Whoa. Wow. That sucked. Well, looks like I'm going to have to spend some money on repairs now. Okay. All right. Let's sell the fish that I have. We almost broke even. Okay. Yeah, it's fairly cozy. It's got some creepy stuff going on and some horror elements in it, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it rather a bit. What is that? Okay. We'll put him there. Ooh. That's a creepy looking one. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes. Blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. Creepy. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep some money on hand. Okay, you can deploy crab pots at sea. So, anyway, Megan, how have you been? How are things in your world? What's new and exciting? I may as well go and place this over here. And at this point, we're just going to go ahead and sleep because I don't like being in this place at night. Ugh. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Wow. Yeah, I'm really getting sick of that thing. All right. Okay, made a little bit of profit there. Okay. I kind of want to watch for that damn thing. There we go. Been good. Lounging around. Nice. Oh, you played some Zelda today? Nice. Which one? I recently started a run of Breath of the Wild. Were you present for that? I think you may have been. Sorry. Memory does not always want to work. Okay. We're going to sell the fish that I have. Oh, she gave me a book. Okay, we made some good profit off of that. The Art of the Silver Tongue. Okay. Well, I'm working on that, sweetie. I swear I am. I have a feeling I don't want to mess with those. Okay. Oh, I can pull up on this side as well. Okay. We're just going to go and check on this side of the island. Okay, we got... I have no idea what kind of fish that is. Like a sturgeon. You started a new run? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Like, I'll start a run, won't play it for forever, and then when I come back, I'm like, I'm just gonna start over again because I don't remember everything. Silver trinket. Actually, let's put it there. Okay. Lumber. All right, that's all I've got. Hold on. Just checking. The glow of this one is unusually luminous to me. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and move these to storage. There we go. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's kind of like, you know, if you leave something for too long, it's like, I don't think it's just going to work if I try to pick it up again. I mean, I've tried that a couple of times and it just was like, yeah, no, I can't do this, you know? Okay. No cloth, no cloth. I really want that new hull. Okay, it is 4 o'clock. Okay, some more blackmouth salmon. Ooh, a decaying one. That sound that it makes when you catch one like that. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Okay. Oh boy. That took longer than I feel like it should have. Okay. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of... Yeah, I know. I know. Something tells me I am not going to like this. Bag of doubloons. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need this, but... Sure, why not? Okay, lots of places that I can't get to. think you'd spend a ridiculous amount of time sailing the boat around in this game? Is that what you did with The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker? Because I'm not going to deny, I certainly did. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at the shipyard. Or wait, no. I'm sorry, I wanted the floating dock. What? No. Okay. I need 2 more pieces of lumber, and then I can get a new hull. And hopefully an improved ship. Let's see. The decaying blackmouth. Okay. Alright, you would have, but you didn't get the chance to play that Zelda? Oh, man. Wind Waker is probably one of, if not my favorite Zelda game. Oh, well, actually, there's no point in... We should just rest up, and I'm going to see if I can make a run back to the town. Okay. All right, we're going to place a marker there. Okay. Wow, am I going the wrong way? Nope, not even gonna bother. There's the lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, I did not know what I was doing there. Still one left. Not enough space for it. Your favorite Zelda is Ocarina of Time? That's up there too. Although I think for me, Majora's Mask probably edges it out just barely. Majora's Mask has got enough creepy stuff going on in it that I'm just kind of genuinely drawn to it. But Ocarina of Time has one of my favorite moments ever in my video gaming history. So I can definitely understand why it could be your favorite. So let's see, it was the first that you played and fell in love with it immediately. Your fiance even got you an ocarina and you learned to play it after you beat it. That's awesome. That is really cool. Like an actual ocarina, huh? That's really cool. Okay. I kind of want to go trawling around to see if I can find some lumber. Hi, Trouble. Hello. How are you? Hello, sweet kitty. How are you? Are you doing okay? She must have just had a very nice nap. She's like, hi, Dad. Like, I'm tired, but I love you. Hey. Hello. Hello, my beautiful cat daughter. This is my cat daughter. I love her. She is the bestest baby. Okay, I think at this point I should probably call it because it's already midnight and I am I think I'm just kind of done with this game for right now. And this is kind of about the point where I stopped playing it in my previous run. So I think we could come back to this one, actually. I definitely enjoyed what we were able to accomplish here tonight, so. Is there a way to just kind of exit the game, or? Okay, save and quit at the bottom. But yeah, this has been a really nice one. Now, Dredge actually has DLC. And depending on how into this one I get, I might consider buying it. It's just a thought for now, but it could be one of those things. It's like, yeah, I might be willing to give that a go sometime. So, in any case, we're going to go ahead and just bring it down here. I'm going to move us over to this screen right here and tell you guys thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. Dredge is an interesting game, and it's kind of like it's Lovecraft for fishing, basically. And I kind of love it. Like I like the concept. There are a few issues I have. I feel like sometimes the day is chopped to where you spend an inordinate amount of time sleeping just to progress things forward. But yeah, this is one of those games like you get to kind of like level your boat up, and you know you're trying to figure out this mystery, and I'm digging it so far. So Trouble, no, you can't be there, sweetie. I love you very much. You cannot be there. Here, I'm gonna pull you back over. Okay, all right, there you go. I know that was very awkward. Okay. Okay, but in any case, I'm gonna head off. I may or may not play some Stardew Valley in a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of late, and I do have work in the morning. But I also don't go in until 11, so we'll see. I don't know. But in the meantime, I'm definitely going to end this stream. So thanks to everyone who hung out with me tonight. I appreciate it so much. Take care. This is Spidey Librarian, and until my next stream or upload, I'll be wishing you a good day. Bye.